One of the things that I fail to consider as a young streamer, as a baby streamer crawling around on the carpets, was kind of just the level of headaches that more experienced, more high production streamers face. And that is to say, my operation was always relatively low key. I had a few assets that I've been reusing. I've been adding like text boxes to it, a couple of GIFs, this and that. But it's only in recent times that I've started trying to get fancier with things. I've started to implement more music, more interaction, and it is still, let me not kid you, very, very low level. But I have begun to run into things where I assume things are going to go a certain way, and ladies and gentlemen, they don't. And so, for that, I begin to face the same challenges that my more experienced streamers face, and I bleed with you, and I'm sorry. Hello and welcome to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer. The excellence of an execution, the no throne scissoring. And welcome back to the stream, folks. Welcome back to Friday. This is, of course, the second day of our participation in a charity event to raise funds for the National Children's Alliance, aptly titled Ales Your Base Are Belong to Us, where we'll be playing Zero Wing all day, unless you change that with your funds. So yeah, thank you very much for a successful first day yesterday. We were able to raise $55, which is $55 more than I would have expected. So I'm pretty happy about that, I gotta say. People have been very generous with their funding. I myself, a low-key small streamer, never thought that I would inspire anybody to raise any money. And maybe that's a very lofty aspiration right there. Maybe me suggesting that I inspired anyone is already a lofty aspiration in it of itself. But I'm glad that it happened and that I was able to facilitate that particular transaction. So thank you very much. I'm not expecting anything anymore. I think this has been a nice experience already, and we're just halfway through it. So just to go through a bit of what's happening here, again, we are raising funds for the National Children's Alliance, which is a professional membership organization. Sorry, I'm reading a bit here simply because it makes a little bit more sense for me to give you an educated idea as to what they do. But a professional membership organization on a mission to make a one big difference, one child at a time, reaching everyone with a voice in eradicating abuse, families, advocates, partner agencies, communities, researchers, and all the way to Capitol Hill. Our members power a national movement to keep children safe. And you can read more about them. They have obviously their own website. The campaign link that I have there should also give you some more information on them. So yeah, they're definitely a great organization. They're doing good work for kids, and of course, as I always like to say, everything for the kids. Let me go through a little bit of what's happening here. I do have a few incentives to make it so that if you so choose to donate, things might get a little crazy, things might be a little more fun. And let me actually pull this back and go over here. So today is the last day. For every $5 you are welcome to make me lose a life. I don't know why you would do that. I thought we were friends, but you know what, stranger things have happened. For $5 you're forcing me, you're making me give Choro a treat, and I really don't want to do that. He doesn't deserve it. For $10, I am willing to switch to another Genesis game, not for 16 minutes, but let's go for 20 minutes. I think that makes a bit more sense. Now be warned, this particular redeem can be overridden by a new redeem. For $10, I can also wear my LED visors, and I'll also go with 20 minutes for that. Any drawing will enter you into selecting what I will drink next. And as you can see, I've got a whole selection of terrible sodas that I stocked. I won't be drinking ales today, mostly, but I will be drinking some horrible tasting sodas. So let me know. That happens at every 30 minutes, after the first 30 minutes, and then 1 hour after after that. Excuse me. Now we got some milestones that we did hit yesterday. At $25, you can ask me anything about my childhood. And it'll happen at every $25. At $50 and at every $50, I will sing along a kids show theme. Just a second here. And welcome first time chatter, Weeble Spleen. Lurking and working, excited to see some Zero Wing. Well, get ready, Weeble Spleen. You're going to see some very, very bad zero winging. And actually, before I forget, where are my manners? I believe the idea is that you recently returned to streaming. I don't know if you've necessarily done this for a very long time. I don't know your lore, but I'm going to go ahead and give you a shout out. All LPAC watching out there, kindly give Weeble Spleen a follow, who is a great streamer. And last they were playing retro. I don't know what you were playing, but I believe that you were participating in this charity event. So thank you for doing that, and I look forward to catching your channel and maybe chatting a little bit with you. Shucks, you don't have to do that, but thank you. Yeah, of course. No worries. Once again, thank you very much for popping in. Very much appreciate whatever lurking you might need. Here's hoping that your work day is coming to a close in very quiet fashion. Yeah, we were playing a ROM hack of Big the Cat in Sonic 1. See, I gotta get into this business of ROM hacks. They look so much fun. But yeah, I look forward to popping into your stream at some point, maybe catching some more of that. Let me finish off here. So for milestones at $100, we've got a crowd control stream. I've never done a crowd control stream, but I will figure it out if we get to $100. And at $500, please don't, but I will play Fortnite, and I really don't want to play Fortnite. So that's the name of the game today. Here's hoping that some of it happens, some of it doesn't happen. We've got 20 minutes until we actually select our next drink. So without further ado, let's go and play some more Zero Wing. And here's hoping that nothing crashes as usual. And of course my display is not showing because of reasons. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we're playing on the Nintendo Switch online application for Sega Genesis. And thank you for pointing out that one controller is connected. Let's see. Let me make sure that I follow any live donations just in case they come in. Yesterday I had the unfortunate discovery that my alerts aren't really working to the way that they were supposed to. So I might be a little bit slow in terms of responding to those, but feel free to shout them out if they happen. I actually made it all the way to level 5 in Zero Wing yesterday, but you know what? I made it to level 5 and I wasn't, you know, I feel like I was just learning the ropes. I feel like I can restart, and I really want to give it a go to like try to finish the game. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to play from the beginning, but I'm actually going to do save states. I'm going to do checkpoints. And yes, that is filthy cheating, but you know what? I want to get far in this game, and I'm pretty bad at it, so bear with me. We're going to do some save states. This is the Ails and Fails stream. And let's go with options. Easy. Easy! And it is kind of toasty here at the Ails and Fails stream. I do have some cold water. I hope it lasts. I really like this intro. It's, you know, you're supposed to be leaving the spaceship as it right before it explodes. Okay, so we're gonna create our first suspend point right here. And so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to create a suspend point at the beginning of every stage. The idea will be that I want to make sure that I keep my upgrades up, because I find myself that with the internal checkpointing of the game itself, it kind of just drops me right before a boss and I've got nothing, and it is very challenging, and yeah, I want to avoid that situation. So yeah, call it cheating. I call it trying to get through the game. I might try to do a save state after every boss. Whatever I assume qualifies as a boss. Nice, and I think this thing makes us go a little bit faster. We're using the control stick. The control pad is a bit slower than I would like it to be. And we don't want to go back to reds. Oof. Gotta stay away from the blues. Wish you could find alternate routes. It's like Ales, actually, you could have done that the entire time. Nice. And this is the second level. Ales, please stop ruining the music. It's actually quite good. Ooh, so many of these. Nice, and we've got the bomb. Somebody set us up with a bomb. Oof. Nice, destroyed. It's like we're throwing away tiny ships. So many of them, jeez. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna checkpoint right here. Create suspend point. Thank you, because I know that this is right before a boss. And this is the fish with the big cigar. Oh no. And that's why we create suspend points. Oh no! You ideally want that thing to hit. Yeah, so this game doesn't play around. I'm actually pretty bad at it, as you can tell already. It's like, hey, this is the first boss, what are you doing? Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's checkpoint right here. Create suspend point. Very nice, very nice. Good progress, everybody. And this is what we've been looking for, the level 3. Da-da-da-dun-da-dun. What are these lemon enemies? What do you think the Emperor Cats was just like, you know what, we have a dearth of citrus-related enemies. I think we need more of those. And I think unless I go for the special upgrade, this is as high as it goes for this particular weapon. Yeah, so let me checkpoint after a boss. How about instead of before a boss? I think it's just too cheap if I just keep doing it. And this is why I don't talk during gameplay. Let's do it. Okay, so this is right after the mid boss. And that's my jam right there. Yeah, so you think he was also thinking like lime-based bosses or like grapefruit, blood orange, mandarin orange. Mandarin oranges are my favorite. Speaking of kids, which I used to be one, believe it or not. I used to eat mandarin oranges all the time as a kid. They would just hand them to us like snacks. And we would just peel them. Let's assault aggressively, everyone. Alright, so here's the first boss. Get him! By doing absolutely nothing. Fine. I gotta remember to stay motile. That really is the issue. Speaking of mandarin oranges, I really have a hankering for like figs, and I know that has nothing to do with mandarin oranges, but yeah, I feel like that's also something that I used to have a lot when I was a kid. And actually my grandfather had a fig tree, and we would just get the sweetest figs from it. Good days, good days. Should really call my grandfather more often. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Okay, let's do this again. Okay. Oh, come on, I just went right for it. I think what I really need to stop doing is I need to stop what do you call it? Assuming that I'm working like in a single dimensional plane. I need to use my X and my Y axis here like a normal person. It's like, oh yeah, you have a forward and back too, by the way. Look at this. Look at this. Technology. I made it to level 5, everyone, I swear, yesterday. I did. It just took a lot of hours. Oh, I hate these, like, tiny mushroom bullets. Yes. The power of connects. And now the underground people show up. they never stood a chance. And this is why I find this weapon to be the best one of them all. I think it's just nice that it is the one weapon that goes diagonally. Why do I exist? Okay, let's reload that save suspend point. Yes, Ails, you're a filthy cheat. Hello, Space Robot Arm. How are you doing this fine day? I am certain that you probably played this game before. This is technically my first playthrough, and as you can see, I'm not good at it. But thank you very much for popping in. How are you doing this fine day? Heck yeah, Mechanical Space Whale. Have you ever noticed that Japanese space shooters constantly have fish-themed enemies? I don't know what, and I know a whale is not a fish, but at what point did we decide as a civilization, you know what, we've gone to outer space, let's do all the fish. And while we're pondering on that particular point, let's give our friend Space Robot Arm a shout out. And they were last playing Echo the Dolphin. Now, forgive me for not having been there the last time, but I do believe you're also that was also part of this charity event. I've always meant to play Echo the Dolphin. I remember seeing it on the Circuit City that I used to visit being played on one of the large TVs, and I was like, that game looks cool, but I've never done it myself. Alright, I'm doing alright. I have played this game before. At one point I was resolved to beat it, but I gave up. You know what? And that is why I'm cheating my way through it. I'm using suspend points. I'm only using them after bosses though. So maybe that's half cheating, but yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, go Team Blast. Indeed, let us turn it around, as they say. And honestly, this is the easy level. I'm sure you probably played it at normal or higher or something like that. I'm just bad at avoiding obviously incoming blasts towards me. See, I don't remember what stage I got to. I was told they are some awesome stages. I agree. I've enjoyed everything that I've seen, and I really like the soundtrack. And yesterday, without using save states, I got all the way to stage 5. So I was pretty happy that I was able to get that far, but I kind of knew that I wasn't going to be able to keep going simply because every time you lose, the game takes away all of your power-ups, and I was just like, you're dropping me in front of the boss of the stage with like a single ship. I'm not gonna do it. No, I always start with easy on shmups. Makes sense. Yeah, I haven't played too many of them myself. I always kind of just like them in terms of like, I'll pick them up, I'll check out the first few stages, and I'll let them go. Jeez, what? Okay. I'm just okay. Let's do the work. Let's see. I believe there are infinite continues, but you lose your weapon, of course. Yeah, exactly. And that's actually a nice feature because it doesn't actually pull you back. But the thing is, the checkpoint that it does internally, it essentially makes it so that you are just a couple of steps away from where you last were, without any of the power-ups, which good, but at the same time kind of stinky. I am. I do believe though that the homing missiles are actually the way to go. I was briefly flirting with the lasers, but why did I do that? Actually, this is not that bad. I wonder what the blue lasers look like actually, now that I think about it. Okay, see, I should have stopped flirting with them. This is not that good. Should just go back to the green missiles. I never really got into shmups until a few years ago. Sorry, I was in the middle of reading that, and then I decided to play the game like a fool. Oh, I really thought I hit it a number of times on that one. We got ads starting in about 3 minutes, by the way. Let me go ahead and reload that. Let's see. I've beaten a few. It's really rewarding experience to get through one. I mean, I like them. I wish that I could name like a good one that I remember specifically. I think I remember one on the Super Nintendo that I really like, and I forget what the name was, but the intro, I think it's a very well known one, but it's like, okay, that was terrible. But somebody out there, and I know you're watching, you know what I'm talking about. I think maybe it's Super Turrican, Gradius. No, not Gradius. It couldn't have been Gradius. Anyways, I really like that one. Let's see. Have you ever played Souls games? I'm currently playing Elden Ring, by the way. What are have you started playing those, or do you like those? Okay, we're keeping the green weapon today. Green weapons are us. And we are 2 minutes away from selecting our first terrible, terrible soda. Nice. Shmups are similar experience to Souls-likes in a lot of ways. I can see what you mean, because they give you very little room for error. So like every victory has to be like a near perfect performance. Maybe I don't know if that's what you meant, but that's kind of how I'm reading it. Okay. And speaking of perfect performance, let's start this dance. Like Johnny Cage once said, let's dance. No! Why did I get cornered? Okay, I gotta stop, like, just cornering myself. It's ridiculous. And we got ads starting in less than 30 seconds. We'll go ahead and choose that first soda after the ad break, so that everybody has a chance to see me suffer. Your impression of the intro did not help me. I thank you for taking away that victory from me. I'm just kidding. But some of the popular ones on the SNES are R-Type, Axelay, UN Squadron, and Gradius 3. I'll have to look up I'll probably have to look up those. I'm sure that it's probably one of those. And we have entered the ad zone, everyone. Boom! And of course it happened in the middle of ads! Okay. Let me pause for a second. I'm gonna create a suspend point right here. Let's hold it right there. Tiltify. Let's go to the wheel of names. Dun 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 dun. Let's see, are we back from ads yet? Thank you very much for the GG Space Robot arm. I knew I shouldn't have focused that well during ads because I beat that first boss. Whatever the case, it is time now to spin the wheel. Now, as some of you might recall, the idea is that if any of you has donated up until now, you get entered into the raffle, and then you get to pick my fate. However, if we don't have any new donations, which is the case right now, of course, then it'll either be me picking or it'll be a chat poll. So let's see. I think we do it. I think we do it. So let's go ahead and spin it. This is gonna be something to watch. Okay, so it's a chat poll, everyone. Very nice. Well done, everyone. So let me set up a chat poll, and of course, if there's no clear victor, I'll just choose it myself. That's fine. The chat poll is, what does Ales drink? Let's choose the next 5 on the list, which are mustard, cucumber, PB&J, pickle, and coffee. Let's go with coffee. Okay, so we got five votes. Let's go ahead and start for the next minute. Feel free to choose my fate. And while that is happening, let me go ahead and move over here. So yeah, I've been, rather than doing my standard ales, I've been actually trying to try out new drinks. And of course, I really haven't had too many sodas recently, simply because I don't really care for them anymore. They were a thing that I used to enjoy as a youth, but then I discovered beers, and I never turned back. But because today is a special event, we're doing instead some delicious what am I thinking? Soda pops. So let me see where the poll is right now. I think it should almost be done. It's almost done. So let's view those results. We got 0% for all choices, which is fine, which is totally fine. Let's do something entertaining, and let's do mustard soda, shall we? So mustard soda it is. Let's grab that. Okay, so what we got here is some mustard flavored soda. Now mustard, it used to be one of my favorite condiments as a kid. I used to put it on street food whenever I used to have salchipapas as a young man in Peru. That's hot dogs and French fries, sliced hot dogs and French fries. And so we would add mustard, mayo, hot sauce, maybe some ketchup. But I haven't really had too much mustard outside of that context, so maybe this will be a return to form. Maybe this will actually show me, you know what, Ales, you need to have more mustard. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. So it's a healthy golden color. We're using our beautiful can glass right here from the West Coast Invitational 2020. So we're going from a bottle to a can. And I'm a little leery in terms of the nose over here. It's not okay. So a lime golden color of sorts. Oh my god. So I smell a little bit like you know when you fail to clean a bathtub, like maybe like a like fish tank that hasn't been cleaned yet. Thank you very much for the follow. We have anonymous follows, so you're free to either introduce yourself or lurk. Thank you very much for joining the Ale Pack. I'm sorry that you're here for this moment. Yeah, so let's go ahead and taste it. Maybe some slight mustard seed at the bottom. Famine Ale. Oh my gosh. And the fish tank is right. It's right with what I. There's a hint of spice towards the end, but nothing particularly strong. It's salubrious. It's like it's got a slight salt tinge to it. Almost like savory, but also dirty. Well, not dirty, but just bathtub that you have failed to clean after taking a bath. No real bittering notes. Definitely some mustard there. It's not like honey mustard. It's not like French mustard. It's like your plain generic mustard type of flavor. And maybe some herbal notes. Maybe some slight parsley there. But yeah, the biggest most thing is just like this pungent fish tank smell. So this is what I'll be drinking for the next hour. So he's hoping that you are entertained, because I am not. Okay. Let's go back to Zero Wing. Oh my god, why did I choose that? Okay, so we just made it to stage 2. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for the donation. Triple number 7. Very kind of you, Anonymous. Very much appreciate that. Let me see if you made any particular requests. I hope I can see that. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Donor rewards. For the kids, thank you very much for the donation. I am not seeing if you made any particular requests, so let me know if that actually happened. Let me go to my dashboard actually. Donations, overview, view campaign. Oh, dashboard, here it is. 23 hours ago. Oh, hey, yeah. Lose a life and play all your... Okay, so let's do this. Here we go. Boom. Is that working? Where did my... Oh, here it is. Why is it not doing the thing? Where is my... Sorry, just a second here. And I'll get back to this in just a second. For some reason my alert's not playing. I think it's because I asked it to turn off. Give me just 1 minute. Close file here. There it goes.
What happened? Someone set up Esteban.
Okay, so let's play the meme.
Turn on.
This is what you pay for.
How are you, gentlemen? All your days are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction.
What you say?
You have no chance to survive, mate. Your time.
How dare you?
Ha ha ha.
Oh, this doesn't get any better the more you drink it. My god.
All your days, all your days are belong to us. All your days, all your days are belong to us. All your days, all your days are belong to us.
It is pretty catchy, I'll say that.
All your days are belong to us. All your days, all your days are belong to us.
Okay, this is the only time we'll play the whole thing. Next time we'll just play the intro. Really, the nice thing is that they decided to use game music in order to actually do this little tune.
All your base, base, all your base, don't belong to us. All your base, all your base, don't belong to us.
A lot of these things I didn't get. They were just like random images.
For base justice,
For great justice.
take off everything. Zig, 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 zig. You know what you're doing.
Take off everything.
Zig, zig, zig.
That's right, he did say that.
Take off everything. Zig, 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 zig. For base justice, take off everything. Zig, 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 zig. You know what you're doing. Take off everything.
Yeah, poor man. Why was he relegated to this meme?
All your base, all your
Welcome, Aries. How are you doing this fine day? Thank you for popping in. What you are watching is somebody having redeemed played All Your Base Are Belong to Us memes. So, glad you're feeling better. Thank you. I actually got my taste buds back just in time for me to drink mustard soda. So that's what we're doing today. I was lurking yesterday, but I had a headache. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Thank you, once again. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for any time that you're willing to spend with us. And yeah, this is what it looks like. It tastes awful. It essentially tastes like a combination of a bathtub and scum from a fish bowl. So and some very slight mustard on it. Yeah. So I'm not enjoying it. But thank you very much for assuming that this is something that I want to do. Yeah, and just for your reference, at in 45 minutes I'll be choosing the next drink. So there's that. Okay, I will not buy any mustard soda. Got it. Yeah, I don't recommend any of the things that I'm going to be tasting today. But yeah, thank you very much for popping in. All right, I killed myself. Sorry, I lost a life, and now I'm going to restart from my save state over here. Because we're trying to actually beat the game. Imagine that. We're actually trying to accomplish something today. We just entered stage 2 of Zero Wing. Why are these robots just like walking around the platform? You can do it. You put too much faith into me. But thank you very much for suggesting that. Okay, and I think that gave us a little more speed. Actually, one thing before I completely forget. Where are my manners here? I forget to tinker with these things. But everyone watching out there, everyone in the AlePack Nation, everyone except for you, Stinky Bots, and I'm watching you, see me after class, please give our friend Aries OG a follow, who is an excellent streamer, an excellent conversationalist, and she was last playing Ocarina of Time. How far are you into that, Aries? Feel free to let us know. That is one of my favorite games from that era. Thank you, Ales. Of course. Thank you very much once again for popping in. In fact, I probably wish I was playing Ocarina of Time right now. Gosh darn it. Okay, so we're checkpointing, which means that we're going back to the beginning of the stage. Now to reiterate, we're actually just using we're loading or creating save states right after every boss and mid-boss. just so that we don't lose power-ups, because power-ups I feel are vital in this game. Gosh darn it! Okay. But the music in this game is something else. I guarantee. I should get one of these guys as a shield. How far into the game are you? So, this is the second stage, and there are 8 stages in total. And actually yesterday, I made it all the way to stage 5 without using save state, so I might actually have a chance if I really apply myself. Or if I keep drinking mustard soda. That might actually be a deterrent though. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. It's like Ails, the day you made it to level 5 on Zero Wing was the greatest day of your life. For Zero Wing, it was just a Thursday. Ooh, yes, I believe. Thank you. That makes one of us, Ares. Always very positive. I very much appreciate that. Here's hoping that you have some fun weekend plans ahead of you, though. And of course, if not, why do I exist? Okay, see, what I need right now is more mustard soda. So to your health. It doesn't. It just doesn't. It just. It's like feet. It's like. Okay, enough of that. Oh my god. This is what we do for the kids. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've never tasted a foot, but I can only assume that if somebody's like after a hard day at the gym, and like you take their socks and you squeeze them over like a cold glass, you'd probably end up with something like that. Don't. Why did I overshot it? I need to be more careful with my control stick. No, don't create suspend point. Load. $5,000, not 9,000. I really like how blue this stage is. You know, for the longest period of my life, blue used to be my favorite color. Just like Eiffel 65 used to say. I'm blue and dabba dee dabba da. Dabba dee dabba da. Before it became pink. Stop. Okay. Very tight corners. Okay, I think we're gonna actually make it to the mid-boss. Okay, I think we're clean. I think we're good. We're gonna make it. God, these guys shoot at such sharp angles. I make breakfast. I'll be right back. Yeah, take your time. Hopefully you're enjoying something delicious for breakfast. There is. Nice! Okay, I think that was a mid-boss, so I'm gonna checkpoint right now. No, wait, there's another one. Oh, why did I... Oh! my appendix. Okay, just gotta make sure that I don't get cornered. Gotta make sure that I don't hit any of the low floors or ceilings, the verandas, the mezzanines, the sunrooms. Okay, I think we're taking the lower route today. Nice. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, baby. Rich, war was beginning indeed. Thank you very much for popping in, my friend. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the subscription. Very much appreciated. You absolutely shouldn't have. I condemn your generosity. But thank you once again for popping in. Very much appreciated. Have you played Zero Wing? Was Zero Wing the bane of your existence like it is mine? Get him! Make him away, toys. Yes, got the first one. Okay, second one coming in. Never give up. Trust your instincts. Oh, come on! Okay, before I move forward here, two things. Number one, we are enjoying mustard soda. So you came at the right time, Rich. I am enjoying mustard soda, which is terrible, and it is making me hate existing. To your health, thank you very much for popping in. And yeah, the taste of bath water just doesn't go away. Good. Can't believe you're playing this. Yeah, this is it's part of the 16-bit campaign. So it made sense for me to try out a game that I've never played before on the Sega Genesis. Let's see. Always good to see you, homie. Very good to always chat with you, Rich. You're certainly one of the better ones out there. So very much appreciated. Very very happy that we met. I played for maybe just the first level or two. Yeah, so you probably might recognize this level. Dude, your ship is so fast. Does the game have speed ups? Yeah, actually, I think that you get about 3 speed ups, and I think I might be at max speed. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't help that I'm using the control stick, and it is kind of wobbly. Mustard soda. Cheers. No, please don't cheer that. Yeah, so the idea is that during this charity stream, at every hour I am drinking a new terrible soda. Things like black olives, bacon soda, cucumber soda, mustard soda, and it is either chosen by the donors or it is chosen by chat poll. So the next one is coming in about 30 minutes if you're just wondering about sticking around, which of course you absolutely don't have to. But before I completely forget, everyone out there, stop what you're doing. Stop trying to deliver the mail. Do not make that Amazon return. Forget your groceries and follow our friend Rich Lich Glitch, who is one of the most amazing streamers I know. It's always a fun to come into his streams. Generally plays retro games, and last time what you were playing was retro. Well, actually, let me know what you were playing. Thank you very much for the donation, Rich. Very much appreciate that. You're very, very, very kind. Tell me, did you select one of the redeems? Let me actually refresh my Tiltify over here. Thank you for raising. Sorry, I'm actually trying to see if you actually requested it. Oh, you actually didn't request anything. But let me know if you want any of the incentives. I'm happy to give one to you. I'm actually going to enter you into the next poll for selecting the next drink, in case you're around, of course. Let me put you on the list. Rich. I'm just gonna enter Rich. Nobody's happy to chip in. see, I was playing Marble 2 with friends. Yeah, actually, I remember that. I was actually lurking in that one. You guys were definitely going through some high-level play right there. But yeah, thank you once again for the donation. Very kind of you. Just for your information, actually, let me go ahead and I didn't look at the incentives. Well, here's the incentives, just in case you're wondering. So, that's not the right command. Of course it's not, because I don't know my own commands. So at $5, I will lose a life and play the meme. You can also choose to feature a treat. At $10, you can play another Genesis game for about 20 minutes. And then at $10, you can also choose wear an LED visor. So you paid $25. You're welcome to choose any combination of those if you so desire. Let me know. And actually, I think that we just hit our next milestone, if I'm not mistaken. Give me just a second to double check that. We're at 87, which means that... Actually, let me type that out. Milestones. So, let's see. At every $25, it is an AMA about my childhood. So for the next 5 minutes, and I'm going to stop the ads. Anybody right now is welcome to ask me about anything about my childhood, and I'll go ahead and get the ball rolling. I grew up in Peru for the first 10 years of my life before moving to Miami, Florida for the next 10 years of my life. I know English and Spanish. Well, oh yeah, and the first type of games that I played for video games were on the Atari 2600. Not because I'm that old, but I am that old, but also because we have very old hardware in Peru. So yeah, feel free to ask any questions, and we'll keep going with Zero Wing. And let's load that suspend point. Did you play arcade games in Peru? So here's a funny story. In Peru, we don't have such things as arcades, at least in the town that I grew up. There's not like arcade proper places where you actually had like arcade cabinets or anything like that. The idea was that a person on their own property, generally their living room, they would hook up 10 TVs to like 10 Super Nintendos or 10 Sega Genesis, and you would go into their house and you would pay them like $1 or so, and you were able to play whatever game you wanted on one of the stations for about for that amount of money for like an hour or so. And of course you could add, and if you had friends with you, then it would be a little cheaper to pay for the group as opposed to individual prices. So I used to go to those types of arcades back in the day, and that's actually how I played my first Super Nintendo games, including Super Mario World and Street Fighter 2. Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. And here's something that some of Aile's lore right here. My mom really didn't want me to play fighting games. Didn't want me or my brother to play fighting games, and so we would sneak away to these arcades, which were like a couple blocks down from our house, to play Street Fighter 2, and we would do it in secret. And because I am unfortunately a good boy, I confessed to the thing like after the first couple of times that it happened, and it was terrible, and I cried, and it was awful. Oh yeah, haha, fighting games, speakeasies. Yeah, it was that kind of thing. Yeah, I just didn't like I wasn't very good at lying. Unfortunately, I'm a lot better at lying these days. And we've got ads starting in about 3 minutes, but by that time I think the AMA will be over, so I think we'll be okay. These are some tight corners right now. Yeah, my uncle, who used to take us to the arcades, was just like, what are you doing? Uh, I was such a baby. You know, all that being said, maybe I'm preaching to the choir here, but I don't really believe that there is a strong link between like playing violent games and violence in children. Maybe that's just a me thing. At least the science doesn't suggest it. Please don't! Okay. That's sweet. Good for you. Kids' honesty is admirable. Yeah, you know, it's kind of an interesting story. I don't know. I feel like obviously the thing should have been not to have done that. Nice, we did it. Okay, now we're checkpointing since we just defeated the mid-boss. Beautiful. One more checkpoint. And we're about to start ads in about 1 minute and 30 seconds. We still have 30 seconds of AMA Anything About My Childhood in case you're interested. Oh, this is on the Switch. Indeed it is. So if you want to play Zeroing, I certainly recommend going down that route. It's fun. At the very least, it's good for this kind of thing. Did you drink under 18? Yeah, many times actually. And here's okay. Okay, once again, we're going into Ale's lore. So I grew up in Peru, and okay, I guess that's the end of the AMA, but I will finish this story. So in Peru, the drinking age is 18, and I was never interested in it. But one of the things that would happen very frequently because of the town that we lived in and because of the family that I grew up with, is that my uncles, my grandparents, they would often come visit, or we would go visit them, and every time this happened, they would always have beers. Every single time, they would always have beers, and of course, some of that was a problem. And I see that ads are starting in about 3 seconds, so if I get cut off, I'll keep the story going afterwards. But they definitely had me taste beer, from I want to say when I was like 7 or something like that. And I never enjoyed it. It was always like this bitter thing. It was just like a pale ale sort of thing, a very commercial brand Peruvian beer. And I never wanted it, which is why, I can only assume that, which is why, up until I was in my mid-20s, I didn't want to drink a single drop of beer. I didn't want to drink it. It was just terrible. So that's the end of that. I feel like maybe having been shown that actually prompted me to stay off it for the longest time. Yeah, it was so gross the first time my dad let me try it. Yeah, and I get that, and I totally get that. Like they would also let me have some wine whenever we would do like a toast, like for everybody in the family. But again, I never wanted it. It was just like bleh. Yeah. All right, I think ads are starting. Let's load suspend point. Okay, we are here. By the way, I think we got a new follower. So thank you. I still think wine is kind of bleh. You know, I don't disagree. I don't disagree, Rich. By the way, I know I'm talking with you because I know that you can watch beyond ads. I definitely do enjoy my wine, but I gotta tell you, my folks definitely didn't introduce me to good wine. But you know, to each their own, to each their own. But not mustard soda levels of bleh. Yeah, this is not what dreams are made of. You know, I think I've done my due diligence by drinking more than half of it. I think we're dropping this. Thank God. Oh, pure healthy water. I just have this thing about not wasting what I classify as food, but this barely fits that qualification. Okay, and I think ads are almost over. Maybe. Okay. No, wait, one more ad. But yeah, we'll hang it back here for a second. Thank you very much for your questions, Rich. I very much appreciate it. Um, not that my story is that compelling, but I'm certainly glad to share it uh, for this event. Yeah, no problem, Ales. Okay, it looks like we're back. So, what was I going? Oh yeah, I was going to say that I did see that a new follow came in. So thank you very much for following. Of course, all follows are uh, anonymous. So feel free to introduce yourself or feel free to lurk. Welcome to the Ale Pack. Now let's go ahead and continue with our adventure right over here. Wait, there was another one? There was a third one. Oh, come on. If there was a third one, I should probably go back to the earlier... Yeah, I'm gonna torture myself here. I should go back to the earlier one. I didn't know that there was 3 of them. I'm trying to checkpoint only after bosses, and if the boss had like a third ship, then I should probably go back. Just trying to do what Honest Abe would have done. Play this game. Oh, come on. Come now. Why must you do this to me? Honest Dave indeed. You know he said 7 years ago I checkpointed before I should have. I think they said that in Hamilton. You know, I still haven't seen Hamilton. Do you like musicals, Rich? I very much enjoy them. And if you do, I would highly recommend watching Hamilton. It's a good time. I do like the Lin-Manuel Miranda, Why Do I Exist? Okay. They're okay. I like some of them. That one I'd see if there was a showing. Yeah, I never actually went to see the actual play. I only saw it on Disney Plus. But I feel like it would be a fun experience to actually go catch it as a play. There's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, I also just like musicals in general. You know, I feel like most Disney, old animated Disney movies, kind of like prompted me to enjoy musicals, and so kind of just like them. I like people stopping what they're doing and saying, you know what, I gotta sing. I gotta sing. Cause we are together, bam-boo-dam, boo-dam. Whatever, however that one goes. You know the one. You know the one. Yeah, I wish I could have completed that. Always a strong start, always a weak finish. Alright, let's get this ship. Let's strike with extreme offense. Come on, don't do this to me, baby. Like Kano said in the Mortal Kombat movie. Oh baby, give me a break. I hate that guy. Come on, why am I... Okay, very close, very close. Gotta take the 3 ships out. Ooh, nice. 10 up. That's crazy. Crazy like a fox. Hello, baby. Did you miss me? Rich, you gotta use the element which brings life to win your next battle. Why? Okay. Come on, we're just messing around here. We're messing around. Freaking Mortal Kombat movie, man. It was so good. It was so good. Very sad about the Annihilation. But that first Mortal Kombat movie was gold. Gold, Jerry, gold! Yeah, the first one is actually good. I like both of them. No, I mean, I think the second one is campy. I don't think it's good, but it's campy. But yeah, it does have some interesting lines. Too bad you will die. Still fun for all the wrong reasons, yeah. I feel like, you know, Mortal Kombat 1, first and Annihilation, I still like the Street Fighter movie from '94 the most first. For some reason I decided to associate all of these movies together in my head. Quick! Change the channel! I should really get an alert for that. They all go in the same bucket, yeah. Come on, it shouldn't be that hard. Here we go. Number 2. Don't have to move. Okay, and the third one. Right? There's a third one. There it goes. Nice. Boom. At least I think that's the last one, right? Okay, now I can checkpoint. Whew. Let's see. Haha, please do. That was clean. That was good. That was good. Thank you very much for the support. Sorry, I have to double check myself every time I do this, because half the time whenever I try to create a suspend point, what actually ends up happening is I am loading a suspend point. The jump flip to start every fight. Well, you gotta jump into the scene. It's not a joke, Rich. It's not a joke. What are these things? They're like giant parentheses. Or double-sided phallical structures. True, no messing around. Get to jumping. LMAO. Where these curly braces come from? Yeah, I don't know. You know, the Emperor of the Aliens was thinking, you know what? We don't have enough of these weird parentheses, brackets, ships, double phalluses ships. Okay, I think we're going to actually be able to do this. Just gotta make sure to not hit any of the soft barriers. Clear your mind of whimsy. Be as the ginkgo flower. Oh, this is gonna be awful. How am I even supposed to... Jeez. Oh, wow, that was bad. It's nonsensical for a shmup. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? At least we got a shiny new checkpoint, so that's not bad. Maybe in that section I'll just go ahead and use the control pad, which moves a little bit slower. maybe. Tell me, Rich, if you don't mind sharing, have you played many shoot 'em ups? At least these double-sided phallic parentheses don't do anything. Yeah, they just take a lot of hits. They last for a very long time. Har 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 har. Alright. I played a bunch as a kid on Mega Man Saturn. Do you have a favorite? Very nice. Okay, so now we're gonna make it all the way to the corridor, Area 52. Radiant Silvergun and Ikaruga. I do remember Ikaruga. But I don't remember any specifics about it, but I remember that title. Now, don't you love it when somebody says, "Oh yeah, I'm familiar with that. I know the name." Oh my god. Okay, well, that's the game, the play of the game, I guess. And welcome welcome Dragoon Knight. How are you doing this fine day? How are you doing this great Friday? Here's hoping that you're wrapping up your week and that maybe you've got some fun stuff ahead of you. Thank you very much for popping in. We are playing Zero Wing today. Here's wondering if you played it before. Let's see, Absolute Masterpieces. You've probably seen it too. Hope you're having a good Friday, Ales. Yeah, you know, I'm having as good of a Friday as I could drinking mustard soda. Okay, one last go. Yeah, dirty fish tank. But before I forget, everyone watching out there who is having water or better drinks and has decided to give us a moment of their time, kindly give our friend Dragoon Knight a follow, who is an excellent streamer, does a lot of challenge runs, hard runs. I believe last time I caught up with you, you were playing Final Fantasy Tactics and you were doing a White Mage run. I wasn't able to see the end of that, but I am assuming that you progressed very far, since Dragoon Knight over here is quite the hardcore player, in my humble opinion. Let's see. In Ikaruga, there's polarity, so you shoot or switch sides from light to dark or vice versa. Every enemy is either light or dark and only shoots light or dark bullets. When the same color bullet collides with your ship, you absorb it. Wow, that's definitely an interesting mechanic. Maybe I'm not as familiar with it as I thought. Probably gonna go nap soon. I'm an old man. Hey, you know what I always say? Time spent resting is time well spent. So feel free to go take a nap whenever you want. I love Final Fantasy. Welcome to the club. We all love the Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay, let's load the suspend point. Let's go ahead and destroy these double phallic ships. The DPSs. Double phallic ships. 50 is one of my faves. I can't wait till it comes to current gen consoles. Yeah, I certainly hope that WOTL gets a re-release at some point. Waddle. No, don't get the red. Okay. Okay, let's try this one more time. We're just gonna tap. We're gonna tap. We're not gonna do anything crazy. So here's my number. And call me maybe. Okay, so just a tap. Just a tap. this is awful. What it? How are you? Chaos reigns. Okay. Let's try this again. I feel like that there's something that I'm missing here, and I'm not seeing it. Maybe there's a way to control these things going up and down, but the last few times they didn't close me up like that. That might be easier without the speed ups. Yeah, I don't disagree. That is weird. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We've got time. Like Alan Quatermain once said to Tom Sawyer, "You've got all the time in the world." I wonder if I can use this bomb to destroy everything. Use bombs wisely! I thought you would enjoy that. I need to work on my peppy. I was more of a... what do you call it? What's the name of the guy? Bill. I was always a Bill guy. We can catch up later, Fox! Maybe I need to destroy more turbines. How about that? Maybe that's the trick. Why did I... okay. So let me destroy all the turbines before I get there. And maybe that'll... that is good. Star Fox and Ari got the best spoken dialogue. Yeah, I agree. I haven't played Ari myself, but I've seen those cutscenes enough that I do remember most of them. Definitely the Jill sandwich. Okay, and we're getting close to the first break of the day, but after that we're going to go ahead and select our next horrible drink. So if we die right here, we'll take a break. We'll come back 6 or 7 minutes after that, and then we will choose the next terrible soda. So stay tuned for that. After these messages, we'll be right back. Enemy mothership approaching! Okay. Alright, so let's destroy every single one of the little thingies, destroyables. Maybe that actually makes a difference here. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Tappa, tappa, tappa. Oh, that one didn't move. Nice. I think. Okay, come on. Come on, what are you doing to me? So, we're gonna... we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go nap, but I'll leave you up. Good to see everyone. Thank you very much once again for popping in, Dragoon, and I'll catch up later with you if I see you streaming. Thank you so much. Enjoy your nap. Enjoy your nap. For everyone else, we're going to take a break. I gotta take Churro out. I gotta take care of some bodily functions. But we will be back, and we will choose our next terrible soda. So stay tuned for that. In the meantime, let's go ahead and leave you with some fun lo-fi. And hello and welcome back to the Ales and Fails stream. I'm your host, Aelwolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, mere man or Munich myth, the wolf of Brussels. And we are here today playing Zero Wing in an effort to raise funds for the National Children's Alliance. Link is pinned to the chat. But before we actually get back into the action, let's actually go ahead and choose our next drink. I did want to point out that we had an anonymous donation of $1, so thank you very much for the donation, Anonymous. Very kind of you. I wish that I could enter you into the poll to select the next drink, but I don't actually know who you are, so but you're welcome to direct message me if you'd like. Anyways, we're about to start our drinks raffle, and so the idea is that anybody that donated money will get some entries into the drinks raffle, which means that you get to choose what I drink next. And I don't know if you're still around, Rich, but you actually donated $25, which means that you get 3 entries into the wheel spin. So let's go ahead and create that wheel spin right now. And anybody else who donated anonymously, feel free to let me know. Actually, I'm gonna make an entry for Anonymous, just in case Anonymous decides to win and show up. So let's do that. Ba, 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 ba. And here we go. So here is the wheel spin. Let's go over this side. So this is our wheel spin right now. I think it's where it needs to be. So Rich Lich Glitch has 3 different entries. Let's go ahead and spin it and see what happens. Rich, congratulations, you have won. I feel like the game was rigged here, but you know what? You have won. I'm gonna remove this 1 entry from the board. I had half the pile. You know what? That's what happens. That's what happens when you play by house rules, as they say. So you got choices. Let's see. Let me tell you your choices. So mustard is out of the running. Your choices are cucumber, PB&J, pickle, enchilada, ranch dressing, coffee, and sweet corn. And actually, let me actually type that out on the chat. There. So you can choose from one of those 7 great flavors. Well, let me know whenever you are ready. Let's get this wheel of choices out of the way. Aries, welcome back. How's it going? Hopefully you had an awesome breakfast. But something frozen and hard drop up. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? I'm hoping all it needs is some icing. My toe instantly turned blue. That sounds awful. I hope you can walk on it. Hopefully it doesn't need medical attention or anything like that. Okay, so cucumber actually sounds like it'd be decent. Let's go ahead and choose cucumber soda then. So, what's my relationship? What's my personal relationship with cucumbers? As a kid, I hated cucumbers. I hated both cucumbers and pickles. I used to pick them off burgers and sandwiches. I know my parents used to sneak it into salad, and I would always just leave them behind. But then I kind of grew to tolerate them. And while I will never say that I enjoy cucumbers, I will simply let them be. And that is my story with cucumbers. Let's see. I'm icing it and eating now. LOL. I'm glad that hopefully the swelling will go down with simple icing. I can walk. I think it's not too bad. Good. I'm very happy to hear that. I don't think there's much they can do for toes, anyways. I am no podiatrist, but I'm hoping that it is something that you can resolve at home. There's cucumbers in my salad. Do you enjoy cucumbers, Harris? Are you a cucumber aficionado, a cucumber head, as they say? I love cucumbers in salad. I hope the soda is decent. There's very little chance that it will be decent. But you know what? It's this healthy green glow right here. It kind of looks like pond scum. I'll say that. Or maybe it's like the sort of thing that you go to a bar and you find like a jar full of pickles, and maybe this is what the water looks like. Or maybe, dare I say, maybe it kind of looks like a mojito sort of thing. Anyways, let's go ahead and try this thing. Let's see. Yes, thank you. I am an enjoyer of the cucumbers and the pickles. See, I feel like I almost like pickles a little bit more than the cucumbers themselves. But not on burgers. Hot pickles is a no. That's interesting. Do you like kimchi at all? Which is, of course, pickled cabbage, but I feel like it's got a similar disposition to it. I'm gonna stay positive. Good call. Alright, let's pour this one out, and of course we are using our West Coast Invitational glass, which is shaped like a can, so we're going from bottle to glass. Apply directly to the forehead. Yes, I love kimchi. Well, yeah, I actually enjoy it. It's kind of nice, and I do really like spicier kimchi. I do enjoy Korean food in general, actually. Let's see, and I love cucumber kimchi. I haven't had that, but that sounds fun. How do you feel about tzatziki? That's made with shaved cucumber. I have never had tzatziki. No, wait, it's like a sauce in like a Mediterranean food, isn't it? I think that's what might be. Hot kimchi is fine if it's in soups and stuff. So yeah, I kind of just love heat and everything. Okay, so like I see a healthy greenish glow. It kind of looks like mint. It's quite fizzy. In terms of a nose, we're gonna waft it in slowly. Waft it in like a chemical in a chemistry class. There's a slight tea-like character to it. Some stem as opposed to, yeah, some stemmy tea as opposed to like herbal tea. A certain must about it, like mustiness. Famine ale, dear viewers. So, you know what? That is exactly as advertised. If you were to take cucumbers, fresh cucumbers, well, not so fresh, maybe like a day old, half a day old, and you would put them in water and have them sit there for a while, and then add like a heaping spoon of sugar into it, you might get something like this. There's a certain bitterness about it. It's kind of like a smoky quality to it. It comes in the afternose, but not necessarily on the front. In terms of texture, very light. I want to say I feel like other herbs are here. Maybe rosemary. Yeah, rosemary is safe. But there's also, I think what I'm getting here is like, have you ever gone apartment hunting and you go to the apartment and it has like a high pile rug, and you throw yourself into the high pile rug and you take a big whiff? That's what I'm getting here. And I know you've done that. I know you've done that. Oh, okay. Yeah, so very strong cucumber notes, directly as advertised. It's not my favorite, but it's not one of the worst. Thank you very much, Rich, for the selection. I am safe for the next hour. Okay, so let me catch up with chat. I make kimchi pancakes in the morning sometimes. Actually, kimchi pancake is one of the things that I really enjoy whenever we order the Korean food. So I really love those. Tzatziki is yum, yeah, exactly. So yeah, it is that sauce. Yeah, I do enjoy that. It's like a yogurt sauce. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've had that with Mediterranean food. Excuse me. Oh, ick. They do make water bougie by adding cucumbers. I don't believe in this practice. Nay to cucumber water. They do infused. Me, unfortunately, all the apartments we looked at had hardwood. Yeah, I haven't had to go apartment hunting in a while, but if I have to once again, that is certainly something that I will have to do. You can use other things like lemon or strawberry. I have seen the strawberry infused water. I don't know that I've ever captured like a good strawberry sense out of it, but I have seen like lemons, and that's kind of nice. I think I like it. But yeah, cucumber water, no. But with that, let's get back to the action. Let's get back to Zero Wing. Let's see, or orange. I like it, but I'd rather just squeeze a whole lemon in or eat the fruit. See, I like that. I like the idea of just drinking the water or eating the citrus fruit. Okay, so let's load a suspend point. Right, might as well just eat it. I concur, everyone. Okay, let's defeat the twin phallus ships. And we're gonna break our own rule, and we're gonna make more suspend points like right before the thing, so that I don't have to keep repeating this. We're breaking the rules here, folks. I'm a rule breaker. Like, you know how there's two keyblades, Oath Keeper and Oath Breaker? No, Oath Keeper and Oblivion. I'm Oblivion today. What a waste of strawberry. Yeah. Now the real question though is what is your favorite way to eat strawberries? And I will probably say that mine is smoothies. I enjoy my strawberry smoothies. I don't know that I really enjoy eating strawberries like raw. Not as much as other fruits anyways. Okay, so we're gonna tap. Oh, so squeezy. Oh, come on, look at this. Ooh, nice. Oh! Okay. Ooh, I buy frozen strawberries for smoothies. Makes good sense, but I eat it raw when I buy it fresh. That's a good call. Fresh strawberries definitely taste best. To be eaten. I don't know that I ever buy strawberries fresh. Our grocery store doesn't necessarily always have the best strawberries, unfortunately. Sometimes with melted choco, I'm feeling fancy. I still believe. Thank you, Eris. You're still the one person that believes. But yeah, I might just go ahead and create a new suspend point because we're just repeating this part and there's no point in actually doing this. Yeah, back in Hawaii, the berries weren't the best because they got a traverse that Pacific, and that makes sense. I feel like the more fruit travels, the less fresh of a product you're gonna get. We had the same issue back in the day when I used to live in Miami, Florida, and we wanted a certain type of avocado. They only had like very specific avocado types, and we wanted like the firm, slightly savory ones, and they had the ones that I hated. Come on, what is this? Nice. Okay, we got through it. Now just don't die. Oh, whatever you do, don't die. Okay, we're gonna create a suspend point right here, because I'm not doing that again. I tell you, we're not doing that again. No, don't load. Don't load. I'm always doing this thing. Okay. We're gonna overwrite this data. Let's see. But in California, so yum. I enjoy going to the farmer's market. Yeah, we've got a couple of farmer's markets around here. I don't get to go to those very often, but my partner definitely does. Yeah, the less taste and vitamins too. The Mexico ones, LOL. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna say that you're probably right. I do think that they came from Mexico. Okay. Where was I? This is the next boss, if I'm not mistaken. Kick his butt, Seabass. Nice. Okay, we gotta checkpoint that since that one was... I think that was a boss. Let's see what happens afterwards. Oh no, second phase. Ooh, nice. Boom. And that is level 2. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna checkpoint right now. Let's see, I think the US gets a lot of avocados from Mexico. Yeah, so the thing that I was complaining about was that at least in Miami, we got these like very watery, super creamy, very big avocados. I don't know where we got them from. I assumed they was the Caribbean, and they were just not very palatable. Whereas the ones that I used to have when I was growing up in Peru as a young man, they were firm, they were slightly savory, they were creamy, but you know, you could take a spoon to them and you could eat them like that. They were delicious. But yeah, the ones in Florida were just like so watery, and I just found them unpleasant. Thank you very much for the support, Aris. Let's see. I don't think that's the Mexico ones actually. Yeah, so we might have slightly different experiences, but all right, let's keep going over here. Oh, wait, we're creating a suspend point right here. They sound like the ones my aunt in Hawaii grows. Very true. Interesting. Interesting. So your aunt grows avocados. That's really cool. I wonder how long it takes to grow an avocado. Okay, let's keep going over here. And apparently the avocados from Mexico have some kind of cartel ties. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. It's like the cartel commands the avocado market. So if I see them at the farmer's market, I buy the ones from California if possible. Gotcha, that makes good sense. Okay, gotta destroy the stairs. Stairs equal scares. Using our tapping technique. Oh my gosh, these corridors are insane. There's a Netflix documentary, I believe. Well, let me know if you remember what the documentary is. I definitely love documentaries. Actually, speaking of Netflix documentary, and since we are raising funds for children, my partner and I did watch a documentary very recently. Hold on a second. What just happened? Oh my gosh! Thank you very much for the raid, Megan. Go. Let's stop right now. Let's go to intermission for just one quick second. Okay. So thank you very much everyone for the recent follows. We have anonymous follows here. So feel free to lurk or introduce yourself. And I know that my camera is not doing well, so let me go ahead and try and fix that. So, Megan, thank you very much for popping in. How are you doing? What were you playing? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out over here. Gosh, I have never had this many people ever. So, okay, Kiwi, how's it going? 16-bit rate. JB, hello, good to see you. Blackshore Dragon, thank you, well met. Rainstorm Wonder, welcome in. How are you doing, friend? And Megan, of course, thank you so much. Skylin, welcome in. And of course, Ailes, hi, you're cool. You lie, JB, but thank you for saying that. You are you are even cooler than I am. More cool than I could be in my wildest dreams. Kalandra Gamer, hello, how are you doing? Tactical Experience, hello. Egg Roll Buddy, good to see you again. How are you doing, my friend? This game is the meme, I recognize it. Yes, it is. It is the famous All Your Base Are Belong to Us game. So we are playing the meme with a few of the redeems for the charity. And Arbitrary 7, hello, how are you doing? Oscar Carabali 39, hello, hello from Venezuela. I'm actually Peruvian, so we're kind of neighbors. I love your gloves, Ailes. Thank you very much. I do enjoy them myself. True Ailes is cool. Megan, you how to say this? Flattery will get you everywhere. Thank you very much for saying that. You are still the coolest. I never get to say this, but I love your glasses so much. Thank you for saying that. We're actually wearing our slightly lighter headgear today, just in case I gotta switch over to the LED visors. Wow, welcome Raiders. Thank you very much for welcoming everyone, Rich. They're so stylish. I like them. Are you from the USA? I'm actually Peruvian. Aries, you're so cool. Yes, she is. And I have so much fun enjoying to The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with Megan. So is that what you were playing? And actually, where are my manners here? Everyone watching out there, everyone in the Ailes and Fails Nation, the Ale Pack, kindly give Megan Hertz a follow. She's an amazing streamer, generally plays retro games, has an amazing community, and she is the driving force behind the 16-bit Battle and Justice Together event. This event that I am participating in. So without her support and help, I would not be doing what I am doing today. So please give her a follow. Please give her your support. Drop whatever you're doing. Don't get that bun from the oven and follow Megan Hertz. And let's see. And thank you very much once again for all the follows. These glasses are cool. I think they're okay. Thank you very much for saying that. Peruvian, eh? Okay, yes, I am Peruvian. We played some Ocarina of Time. It was a blast. We did a Zooter with crowd control. Oh, nice, very cool. I'm sure that was a lot of fun. I should try that sometime. Born and raised in Lima. That's really cool. How long were you living there? An Egg Roll Buddy. Hi, Ailes. Aries. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Egg Roll. Here's hoping that you're wrapping up your week and that maybe you got some fun plans ahead of yourself. But yeah, I wanted to introduce myself. I'm Ailes. People call me Ailewolf sometimes. I'm a streamer that does retro games but also does modern games. And I like to drink ales. But today, because we are raising funds, we're actually drinking some cucumber soda, which is not great. I hate it. And we're doing it because we are trying to help children. So as I like to say, to your health. And yeah, if you can imagine the idea of squeezing cucumbers into a glass and adding a spoonful of sugar, that this is kind of what that tastes like. So yeah, we're selecting drinks at we'll select our next drink in 30 minutes, but then after every hour after that, and it's generally chosen by chat unless there's a donation that's coming in. Let's see, but it's better. Let's see. Sorry, catching up on chat. Colombia and Argentina were heading to the final on Copa America, and Spain and England were heading to the final with the Euro Cup too. So I've heard. Unfortunately, I'm not the greatest soccer follower, so anything that you say, I am going to believe. But yeah, I do love playing soccer, I just don't follow it. LOL. I was just about to say it doesn't sound that bad. It's not very good. I was just telling the chat here that actually the smell is actually very interesting, because if you've ever gone apartment hunting and you've seen a high pile rug, if you put your nose into that, this is kind of what that smells like. It's a great endorsement. Yeah, cheers to you, my friends. That doesn't sound bad to me. You know what? Your mileage may vary. Me too. Kiwi ales doesn't really like cucumber. Yeah, it's not necessarily my cup of tea, but yeah, it's a bit musty. I very much agreed. It's a bit musty. But yes, again, we're raising funds for the NCA. Thank you very much, Megan, once again. And of course, anyone who came in, including Megan, if you need to raid and fade, please do so. Take care of yourself. Have some food. Take a nap. Take a break. Thank you very much for thinking about our stream to any capacity. Very much appreciate you. And yeah, do as you need to do. Do as you need to do. But yes, that is who I am. That is what we're playing. We're playing Zero Wing today, which is the meme game. And we are in level 3, and we're having a terrible time. So let's well, sorry. We're having a great time, but I'm doing terribly at it. So let's keep going. Okay. Oh, come on. Whoa, that's impossible to... Okay, so we're using checkpoints, and we're trying to get through the game. We're trying to beat the game today. So if this is filthy cheating, then you are at the Ales and Fails stream. Okay, but better than soda, right? Yes, indeed, it is much better than the mustard soda that I had recently. Not to me. Thank you for saying that. And one thing that I will continue to say is that the soundtrack for this game is actually quite boss. I very much enjoy it. Do the kids still say boss? That is boss. No time for that. It's like this really nice prog rock type of theme. But thank you very much for all the friendos that just came in. You guys are amazing. Each and every one of you. You've been doing quite well, really. I've been doing okay. Even though I know nothing about this game. Always the generous one with the kind words, Eris. Let's see, I'm gonna elevate my foot for a bit and lurk again. Yeah, please do. Please take care of that foot, Eris. Once again, I'm very, very sorry that happened to you while getting... Gosh darn it. But once again, here's hoping that you can do anything that you can to reduce that swelling or pain. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, me too. Agreed. Doctor says, take care of that foot. And so this is technically our first playthrough of Zero Wing. I was actually playing it yesterday, but I only got up to level 5. I've never actually beat it before. And really I know most of it because of the meme that used to play back in the early 2000s, which was always a lot of fun for me and my brothers. Who knew that a good game actually hid behind that particular internet phenomenon? Okay, let's get out of here before... Yes! We made it out of that particularly small, tight location. And I think this is gonna make our ship go even faster. Jeez, we're speeding by right now. We don't need to move much, it seems. Beautiful. Another one. These guys are relatively easy to avoid. Nice. Okay, so now that we beat a mid-level boss, we're gonna checkpoint right now. Beautiful. So we're checkpointing after we beat every boss. Boss or mid-boss. And we're still drinking our cucumber soda, so all my love to long ago. My goodness, that's a rough one right there. But it's certainly not as bad as the mustard soda that we were having earlier. Everything is probably better than that mustard soda. And actually, speaking of fun sodas, yesterday, which was the day, our first day of this campaign, we had chicken wing soda. We had pumpkin pie soda. We had bacon soda. And then we had black olive soda. And the only one that kind of tasted okay was the pumpkin pie soda, as you can imagine. Oh geez, more of these guys. Okay, so we just gotta tap. We're going so fast, we kind of just need to tap. Nice. Whew. Look at these guys. Like Johnny Cage once said, "Where do you get these guys?" Oof. Okay. This is probably going to be more difficult given the fact that I've got such speed on my ship. But let's go ahead and load that checkpoint once again. And 22 minutes before we choose our next drink. Stay tuned for that. I'm just breaking hearts and taking names. And it's like I don't know if any of you, well, I know a couple of you played Star Fox 64, but this level reminds me a little bit of like the Asteroid Belt, which was always like the second level in the easy route. Don't! Oh, there was no way to escape that. Oh, and actually, before I forget, I gotta update my ticker. In case anybody is ever wondering what I'm drinking, and by the way, nobody has ever wondered that. It's actually on the corner of my screen. Cucumber soda. Okay, so there it goes. Let's go ahead and load that suspend point. Take off every zig for great justice. Bum, bum, bum. This song reminds me of something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. Guys, thank you for Mario World. I had to play it afterwards. By the way, JB, I know that you came in with the raid, but I didn't give you a proper hello. Thank you very much for popping in. Oh, goodness. I think you gave me the sense that you might have played this game before. Also, feel free not to answer that, by the way. We gotta get out of that chute before that shot actually corners us. Otherwise, it's kind of like there's essentially like no way to deflect incoming shots. Oh, you're very welcome. Zeroing is actually really fun. I did play it for the meme back in the day, and that's the right reason to play some of these games. Jeez. Okay, the fish are coming left and right. And actually, let me... So I'm gonna move forward over here before I can actually be cornered. Nice. So sometimes the trick is to actually be more aggressive than the game actually suggests you should be. Okay, here we go. Let's attack with ultimate aggression. Oh, come on. Okay. Actually, before I do that, this is where are my manners? I am a terrible person. But everyone, stop what you're doing. Stop watching this stream, and give our friend JB a follow, who is an excellent streamer. Certainly one of the inspirations in terms of streaming that, at least in my humble opinion, I've seen has amazing growth. Every time I pop into chat, always fun to talk to, very knowledgeable, generally focuses on retro games, and last time you were playing Super Mario World. So yeah, kindly give JB a follow. Let's go ahead and load that suspend point. Okay, just gotta stay ahead of those bullets. Break those stairs. No stairs, no scares. Ooh, a 1-up. Okay. And I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay. Oh right, I think we're supposed to go down. That was a thing. Don't get that. Don't need that. Yes. Okay. Up against big ship. Yeah, this even reminds me of the enemy ship in that Star Fox level. Medio? No! Wow. There's no justice. There's no justice. Let's go ahead and load that suspend point one more time. We've done it once. We can do it again. Okay, we're 16 minutes away from the next drink selection. Here's hoping that you're looking forward to it. I am absolutely not. Out of the way. Boom. Okay, we're gonna try to beat that ship one more time. And really, the strategy here is to find a safe spot on the screen. Don't jump the gun. Oh, come on. Okay. No, I think we're doing okay. I think we're making progress here. Make it rain. just let's bullet hell the screen. And see, this is one of the reasons why I'll always choose the homing missiles over any of the other weapons. It is just, it just makes it so that you can actually attack the targets that are below you, which is not really possible with the laser. And I know that you can do so with the red weapon, but it's not as strong. I don't feel like it's as strong. Okay, so we're gonna face the giant ship one more time. Extreme aggression, remember? Sting like a bee. And boom! Okay, we're gonna checkpoint right now. And we are back over here. And to celebrate, some more cucumber soda. So, cheers to the ones that we lost along the way. I'm also detecting a bit of a new shoe. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, right, and I'm supposed to get out of the way because, yeah, this ship goes behind. Oh, I don't want that. Nice. Oh, and I think this is where we fight Megatron. I remember that the strategy for this was actually to stay low. So let's try and stay low. Oh, wow. That was rough. That was rough. Let's load that last suspend point. Keep going. You gotta hate to see when that happens. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so this is where the wandering ship pops in. Okay, so now we can safely... Oh, wow, it switched us. That's obnoxious. We'll just have to deal with this. It's not as bad, but that's not the weapon that I want. We can at the very least switch to another level 3 when it comes up. Okay, so here's the guy. Oh, wow. Excuse me. And so if you notice, as long as I stayed below the gun of the giant robot, he doesn't actually shoot that giant laser. That's something that I discovered yesterday. So we're gonna try to navigate in that space. So many of these tiny ships. Enemy mothership approaching! I think this is still stage 3. Yeah, we're still in stage 3. Okay, so the ship comes in here. We don't want that weapon. We want to stick with the weapon that we have. And I might consider doing another checkpoint right here, because there's no point in me doing this. It's actually quite easy. Okay, so once again, we stay close to the bottom. Oh, come on. See, and as soon as we go into that zone, it's kind of a, yeah, it's not a very good location. I saw you playing it, JB. Couldn't watch because spoilers, haha, but I'm glad you had fun. And that's right, Aries, you've been playing Super Mario World. You have like a specific Super Mario World campaign. I'm just butt today. Okay. I think the last time I saw you playing, you were like in the Forest of Illusion, so that might have been a while ago. Yeah, my first time, so I suck. I think you were making some pretty good progress for your first time. I know the first time that I played Super Mario World, I was stuck in, what's it called? The second world, like Donut Plains, for a very long time. Okay, here comes the wandering ship. Enemy wander... No, don't... Come on, don't. Ah, that is so tight right there. Okay, so we're gonna make a suspend point right here. I don't feel like there's any point in like doing this whole thing every single time. It's actually quite simple. Okay, so we're gonna create a suspend point right now. Why did I wait? I love when I just decide not to press the right buttons. Let's create a suspend point right here. Not too far from there, lol. I'm assuming the Forest of Illusion, yeah? I'll overwrite this data. Okay. Whoa! Ah, took it right in the face. And I don't really like this checkpoint. It's way too... Oof. Oh man, this guy is just loaded. Wow. There's no hope. What did they say in that Saved by the Bell episode? There's no hope with dope or something like that. They knew what they were talking about. Wow. Oh, come on. I know you. No, come on. Stop. Jeez. Just shoot it, Fox. Nice. Okay. And we made it to Aquis. Aquis, everyone. Create suspend point right over here. And what time do we have? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'm going to create a suspend point right here. We're gonna go back. And we're going to take a very quick 2-3 minute, I want to say maybe like 4 or 5 minute break, and on the way back we're gonna choose our next terrible soda. Let's see, in terms of music, let's go with Long Grain Game. So I'll be right back, music on. So Long Grain Game, We'll see you on the other side of this break. Stay tuned for more Zero Wing. are mostly done. I think I've got 30 seconds, so we'll wait on the ads. Welcome in, John. How are you doing? Hello, Ailes. How goes the fundraiser? It is going well. We've actually raised $88.77. Thank you very much for asking. Here's hoping that you're having an amazing day, John. Thank you very much for popping in. Here's hoping that you're wrapped up with your work today. And the ad break is over. So welcome back, everyone, and welcome to the Ailes and Fails stream. I'm your host, Ailwolf, otherwise known as Ailes, gentleman streamer, the No Throne Cicerone, Beer Goggles 21. And indeed, we are raising funds for the National Children's Alliance. We did have a new follower today, so we do have anonymous follows. Feel free to introduce yourself. Concurrently with that, we have a first-time chatter. That is the Fool TTPPG. Welcome in, the Fool. Hopefully that is the name that you would like for me to call you. Welcome to the Ale Pack. Good to have you today. Let's see. Nice. Glad to see the donations are coming in. Indeed. It is good to see that people are deciding to pour their hearts out and give some money back to a very important organization such as the National Children's Alliance. So, as I promised, we are actually going to choose our next drink right now. In terms of actual donations, we've got a couple of individual donors and a couple of anonymous donors, but we're going to go ahead and get our wheel set up. So this is how it's going to work. I'm going to spin the wheel, and wherever it lands, we're actually going to either poll the chat, I'm going to choose, or people who have donated before actually get to choose what I drink next. So let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Okay, anonymous. I know that you would like to remain anonymous, but if you are there, feel free to send me a DM and I will have you choose what you want. The choices right now, let's see. What are the choices that are remaining? Okay, so we've done cucumber. The choices that remain are peanut butter and jelly, pickle, enchilada, ranch dressing, coffee, and sweet corn. Now, anonymous, if you're there, I'm going to give you 30 seconds to choose. If not, I'm going to spin the wheel one more time. But here's hoping that folks are having a lovely time today. Thank you very much for joining us today. And you know what I'm going to do if there's no response within the next 15 seconds. Oh my gosh, thank you very much for the donation, John. Very much appreciated. I hope and I don't hope it is ranch dressing. I hope that it is not a lot of those. So because nobody claimed that particular choice, I'm gonna actually put a poll on chat. Let's do that. Let's go ahead and choose a poll. Yeah, once again, thank you very much for that donation, John. Did you happen to choose a redeem, by the way? Let me know, because I'm not seeing anything. We're at 100, which means that we also get to hit a couple of milestones here. Cheers to you and cheers to those children. Also save the animals. I agree too. What did you choose? Feel free to let me know right now. I chose two. For some reason I can't see them. Not actually sure why. Maybe I need to look at this particular page instead. Okay, dashboard. Okay, so you chose play another Genesis game for 20 minutes and one other reward. Wear the LED visor. Okay, so we're gonna do that in just a minute. Let's go ahead and make a make a poll. So new poll. What does AL Strengths next? So the choices are PB&J. We've got pickle, which I hope it's not a return of the cucumber, but pickle. We've got ranch dressing, of course. And then we're doing coffee. So we have 1 minute to look at that poll. Feel free to choose my fate as you see fit. While that is happening, I'm going to go ahead and wear those visors. So I'm gonna switch over to this screen. Let me go to intermission alternate. I'm gonna turn off webcam for just a second. Sorry folks, I can never be seen unmasked, which is why we're turning off the camera for just 1 second. Thank you very much, Kiwi, for the congratulations there. I didn't think that I was gonna make that, but you know what, stranger things have happened, so pretty happy about that. And we're almost there, folks. Just bear with me for 1 second. And here we go. So there we are. This is some fancy schmancy headwear that we got on today. Let me go ahead and look at the results of that poll. Fancy. Yeah, so actually they changed color, but you know what, I'm not gonna mess with that right now because sometimes it goes into blinking mode and that really messes with my sight. So I'm gonna leave it as is right now. And we got 20 minutes on the timer. Very high-techy. JD74 John, please feel free to choose whatever game I play for 20 minutes. Let me go ahead and check out the results of that poll. View the results. Oh, PB&J actually won. Thank you very much, whoever was kind enough to vote for that particular entry. Very much appreciate that. PB&J with 100% of the votes. So let's do that. Let's see. I think I'm the only voter. See, Aries, you came through. Thank you so much for doing that. Let's go over here and let me get that PB&J. Okay. What Genesis games are available? Give me a second. Let me actually pull that up while... Let me make sure that the suspend point is there before I remove this. Okay. So to game selection. So these are some of the games that are available on the Switch console. Feel free to look at those while I open this up. So what is my relationship with peanut butter and jelly? When I was a kid, I never liked peanut butter. And it's a funny story here because I didn't like peanut butter simply because my sibling liked peanut butter. And because we were brothers, I refused to like things that he liked. So I didn't actually enjoy peanut butter up until I was much older. I want to say probably college age. I think these days that I don't necessarily like eat peanut butter in general, but I do enjoy peanut butter stouts. They're quite tasty. And of course there's some Sonic games as well. Let me go ahead and there's Earthworm Jim, Golden Axe, Gunstar Heroes is a good one. Mega Man, the Wily Wars. And so as usual, we're using our standard can glass from the West Coast Craft Can Invitational. So once again, from bottle to glass. This glass has got an interesting rosy glow to it. I'm actually surprised that this is what it actually looks like. It's kind of like a rose peach type of color, which is not what I would have expected, but I'm guessing it's the jelly factor of the peanut butter and jelly. So it's quite opaque. You can't actually see through it necessarily. It looks like it's thick. In terms of a nose, I sense a bit of a roast, and it's from like roasted peanuts. Some slight strawberry. I'm assuming that's from the jam. Not too bad, I want to say. Famine ale, dear beer. You know, it mostly tastes of strawberry. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I want to say sweet strawberry, as if somebody took jelly and they just liquefied it into a soda. It's actually quite nice. But really, what the peanut butter factor comes from the nose, because there is very strong peanut notes on that nose. It's actually thicker than I expected. Dare I say it's almost creamy. I want to say maybe a 2.5 out of 5 in terms of body composition. The creaminess kind of leads to a slight vanilla tinge to it, maybe even whipped cream. So this is actually my favorite drink today. This is actually quite nice. I like it. This is quite good. And I feel like my glasses are a little bit off center here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. So yeah, that is a peanut butter and jelly soda. That is what we're drinking for the next hour. That sounds like a yum one. Yeah, I agree. Thank you very much for selecting that one, Aris. So, an anonymous donated $1 via Tiltify. Thank you very much, anonymous, one more time. I'm sure that you are the third anonymous, but thank you very much for donating. So, what we're gonna do is we've also hit both the $25 and the $50 milestone. So for the first thing is for the next 5 minutes, we have AMA, anything about my childhood. So that starts right now, and I'll get the ball rolling. I grew up in Peru, as I said before, for the first 10 years of my life, and for the next 10 years of my life, I grew up in Miami, Florida, which is your favorite and my favorite city in the United States. It is not my favorite. And in addition to that, we've actually got a musical redeem, so we're going to do this. Actually, let's let the AMA expire, and then we'll go into the musical redeem. Okay, but yeah, you chose Ghosts and Ghouls. Let's do that then, and we'll do 20 minutes on that timer. I've never actually played this game, so here goes nothing. Gosh, that's a loud one. Let me know if the audio is too much for you guys. But yeah, once again, I used to play soccer in the mean streets of Lima, Peru. I really liked eating beans. It is still my favorite home food. One player, please. Player one ready. Okay, how do we do this? Oh gosh. Oh, I still have spears. What was your comfort food? Yeah, so I did mention that I like beans. I specifically like eating canary bean stew that my mom used to cook with like lamb. And then it also had like a lot of what am I thinking? Not parsley, the other one. Cilantro, yeah. She used to make lamb stew with a cilantro base, and that is kind of what I enjoyed. That was probably my favorite thing that she used to make. In terms of like other comfort food, though, we did have one very common street food known as salchipapa. That's, if you know Spanish at all, that's a portmanteau of the words salchicha, which means hot dogs, and papas, which means potatoes. And so it was slices of hot dogs with French fries, and you would douse it with God, my mobility is not great here. You would douse it with things like mustard and ketchup and things like that. Can I ask where you met your partner? I love meet cutes. So actually, we met when she was in graduate school. So we actually, I was working as a research technician. Oh, you get big access. In a research laboratory, and she was a graduate student there. And so when I met her, she was actually seeing somebody. So I wasn't trying to win her over or anything like that. But I guess my natural charm won her over. This game, I can't jump high enough to avoid these enemies. Let's see, just so you know, your HUD cams are not visible. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Is it not? There it goes. Thank you for letting me know, John. Very much appreciated. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Yeah, from what she tells me, they were already in a rocky situation. The thing is, my partner actually comes from Singapore, and so she was already doing like a long-distance relationship. But apparently, according to her, she didn't think that they were going to go for too much longer. So yeah, she was a graduate student, I was a research technician, and after they broke up, we started we started out as friends, but then one thing led to another, and this and that, and then I became a very, very lucky individual, because I met the most wonderful person ever. Oh, a treasure chest. Why is... I can't... It is just like holy water or something. There was a wizard in that chest. No problem. Makes sense. So cute. We were okay. What was your favorite subject in school? Oh, thank you for asking that. My favorite subject in school was actually... Well, I guess it depends on what year it was, but... I'm gonna just pause this for a second. I want to say that it was probably... this is kind of a cop-out, but I did enjoy mathematics up until calculus, because I was fairly good at it, and then once I got to calculus, I hit a roadblock, and it was... But math kind of just made sense to me. It was relatively simple for me to follow, and I generally excelled at it. Calculus was hard, but yeah, it definitely took a lot of thinking, unfortunately. Oh gosh, hello. Sherry, how are you doing today? Thank you very much for popping in. How are you doing this fine day? And we are currently doing AMA, anything about my childhood. Feel free to ask anything if you so desire. And before I forget, anyone out there in the Ales and Fails Nation, the Ale Pack, kindly give Sherry Snacks a follow. Did I misspell your name? I think I. Sorry, that command doesn't make sense. Silly ales. There we go. So stop what you're doing. Don't drop that mail. Don't run those errands, and give Sherry Snacks a follow, who is an amazing streamer by her own right. I popped into her stream a number of times. Has done baking streams in the past. I know that you had an anniversary of some sort, which I forget. I am sorry for that. But last thing you were playing was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How is that going, by the way? It's such an amazing game. Good to hear. She's lovely, indeed. Nice. I also enjoyed math, including calculus. I am a dork. You're not a dork, John. I know you. I know you. You're no dork. Oh, Rebirth. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Still have to play that remake. Dorks Unite. And yeah, and we're enjoying some peanut butter soda. Peanut butter and jelly soda. So, to your health. You're gonna enjoy remake when you play it. But yeah, I want to say maybe 1 minute more until AMA closes. Anything about my childhood, feel free to ask. Hopefully I didn't actually miss any more questions. And we're playing Super Ghouls and Ghosts for a donation redeem. That soda sounds so good. Yeah, it's actually been the best soda that I've had today. Before that, I had mustard soda. And then after that, I had cucumber soda. And they were both not great. Let me tell you, it was awful. So this is actually the first drink that I've enjoyed. Why did you guys move to Miami? The answer is that my parents thought that we would have more opportunities living in the States. And so actually when I was a kid, my father used to travel to the United States by himself, and it wasn't up until I was about 10 years old that he was actually able to collect enough funding to get the entirety of the family all the way to Miami. So that is why we moved. I'm sure that you've heard this a number of times, the common immigrant story, if you will. Also, corgi doggos are the cutest in the world. Thank you for saying that. Actually, now that you're here, thank you for reminding me. I'm actually supposed to give Churro a treat. So let's pause this for a second. We had a shadow donation that is not on the board, but it was done by somebody that is very near and dear to my heart. So let's go ahead and claim that redeem. Let's go to intermission here. And let's go with the corgi cam. We've got some apple chips right here, and so I'm gonna give Churro some treats. Churro is the name of the corgi in question. And that's not what I meant to do. Put it up again. And there he is. So I'm gonna go ahead and feed him some treats. Voila. So I don't know if he's gonna eat the apple chips. This is like the first time he's eating it. He's going for them. So yeah, Churro does love his snacks. Thank you very much, secret donor, for that redeem. Churro gets yummy treats. So cute. My childhood doggo loved apples. Apples are quite healthy, so there's no doubt in my mind that he doesn't enjoy it. There he goes. He's gonna get the second piece. Churro is a wonderful name. Yeah, all of our corgis have had food-themed names. Our first boy, his name was Bacon, and so the theme is we had corgis with long food names. But yeah, that's Churro right there. He's gonna hang out. And so, yes, apple a day keeps the vet away. That's probably a good saying. I'm gonna have to steal that. We also have hit the $100 milestone. At every $50, we do a sing a childhood show song. So I'm gonna put up a poll on the chat. Let's go over here. New poll. What should Ale sing? So let's go with TMNT. Let's go with what's that other song? Let's go with Saved by the Bell, because Saved by the Bell. Let's go with Sonic the Hedgehog from the that Saturday morning cartoon. Let's go with, what are the other ones that I was thinking about? Let's go with the Bots Masters intro. And then let's go with the Chipmunks. Bots Masters and Alvin and the Chipmunks. Now, I don't know these songs very well, so I'm going to say, don't let me ruin your favorite childhood show song. Here's the poll, feel free to vote. Let's see, can we get it in Spanish? Maybe the next time we redeem it, the Pokemon theme song. Tell you what, we can shadow replace. No, you know what? No. Let's see what happens. Let's see what shakes out. Let's see. Churro, thank you for making my day better. He's a happy boy. He loves everybody, even if he hasn't met you. I am sure that he loves you. And once again, thank you so much for popping in, Sherry. Let's go ahead and see the results of the poll. And we're almost done. About 5 seconds for that poll to finish. Okay. And the results are in. Let's go check these out. Oh gosh, we got 100% votes for Alvin and the Chipmunks, which is bad because I don't remember those lyrics. Let me see if I can pull those up. Alvin and the Chipmunks intro lyrics. Okay, we're the Chipmunks. Yes, I think that's what we're looking for. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna find a YouTube video and then we're gonna sing this. We're gonna sing to our heart's content. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Just a second here. Okay, so let's pull this up right over here. And this is just a YouTube song. Let me pull those lyrics up. And you guys requested it, so once again, I am sorry for ruining this song, but we're gonna do it. Ailes, thank you for being so kind and welcoming. No, once again, it is I who should be thankful for everyone that's decided to pop in and donate a moment of your time. Very much appreciated. Give me a second here. It looks like time is up on my goggles. We're gonna do the song with the goggles. Christmas time is here. I think. Wait, what? Once again, welcome in the Fool TTPPG. And let's go ahead and get this started. Let me go ahead and pull up the desktop sound. Let's go ahead and turn off intermission music. And let's get this started. All right, let me know if you can hear this. Hopefully it plays. Watch out, 'cause here we come. It's been a while, but we're back with style, so get set to have some fun. We'll bring you action and satisfaction. We're the Chipmunks. CHIPMUNK. We're the Chipmunks. Guaranteed to brighten your day. When you feel like a laugh, give us a call. We'll give you your all. If you feel like a song, tune into us and sing right along. We're the Chipmunks. Coming on stronger than ever before. We're the Chipmunks. Alan, Simon, Theodore. You. Alright, I haven't sang that yet, so hopefully it was worth your time. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Let's never relive that again. But that was Alvin and the Chipmunks that sang by Ailes the Fool. Where were we? Let me catch up on chat over here. Thank you very much for all the support there. Here's hoping that you guys enjoyed that. Let's finish playing the last of, I want to say the last 7 or so minutes of Ghouls and Ghosts, and that was the redeem. We also hit the $100 milestone, which means that at some point in the future we'll have a crowd control stream, so stay tuned for that. But yes, thank you very much. That was great. That was okay, Aries. That was okay. Thank you very much for your support. Let's go ahead and finish this. I hope you're still hanging out there, JD274. I'm doing this for you, but if you're not, I hope you see this at some point in posterity. And see what I'm actually not even on the live stream. There we go. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Sorry about that, folks. I've got way too many things on my head right now. I keep forgetting what my attack button is. The jump and the attack button are just not where I'm used for them to be. I'm still here. Thank you very much for the selection. Oh look, we have a shiny sword now. It's also the fact that apparently my guy runs actually quite quickly. Okay, let's continue. I want to say we've got 5 more minutes on this particular redeem. Okay, I think if we just... Oh, watch out. Okay, and I know not to open that treasure chest because a wizard is gonna pop up and he's not gonna be good to me. And there's... I can't... Okay, there we go. I think that the longer... Wait, what? The longer that I hold the jump button, the higher my jump is, actually. Ooh, new weapon. Is this like a slime weapon? And I am in my birthday suit. I was born in undies. Gosh darn it. I'm gonna go elevate my foot again, be right back. Please do, Aries. Please take care of what you need to do. And we'll see you again, but don't feel obligated to return if you can't. Can you do double jump in this version? I don't think so. I'm pressing twice and it doesn't seem to be working. Ooh. Wait, I'm a duck? This is just like that Goose Game. Except duck form. Actually, have you played any of the Ghouls and Ghosts games, John? These guys. Ooh, new armor. Gotcha. I know you can in Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I enjoyed that one, but I never beat it. Well, it's supposed to be very hard, so I'm sure that was part of it. But again, I also know you, and I know you to be a better gamer than myself, so maybe you probably would have gotten farther. I'm very confused as to what this green weapon is. It's like I'm throwing some Nickelodeon gag from the 90s. Nice. Oh no, we're back to Holy Water. Or Holy Flame. Something from Elden Ring. Actually, let me lower the volume. I'm sorry if that was way too loud for anybody. And we've got 1 minute left on this redeem. I don't know that I'm going to make it to the second stage, but I think I got a good working grasp of what this is like. And then we'll go back to Zero Wing, of course. Oh, I just hit that bird with my holy water. Ooh. Look at that. It's like I've got Super Saiyan armor. Ouch. Why do you do this to me? Oh, come on. Okay, and I think that is the end of this redeem. We're actually going to go back to Zero Wing at this point. Before I do that though, let me go ahead and check to see if any new donations have been made. And it looks like we're good. I think we're still in the clear. Yeah, so I think we're good. I think we're set. Let's keep going. Okay. So let me go back and turn off camera for just a second as I go back to my standard eyewear. And just a second, folks, while I put back my standard goggles. Okay, folks, and we are back. Let's go back to game selection. We're going back to Zero Wing. And we are 18 minutes away from the next drink selection. So if you want to see me taste something that is not PB&J, let me know and hang out until then. Again, we're still drinking PB&J soda, which is the most pleasant thing we've had all day. Thank you very much for that selection, Eris. To your health. Okay, let's load that last suspend point, which was right over here. We actually made it to level 4. Excuse me. Oh, gotta watch out for these clipper enemies. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much for the donation, John. You absolutely didn't have to. No redeem, take it easy. Thank you so much. Let me know if you change your excuse me. Let me know if you change your mind though. By the way, since you've donated that, you get 3 raffle entries for the next drink selection, just so you know. Very much appreciate what you're doing. Sounds good. Sounds good to me too. And I think this boss is like this Metroid Samus style boss, if I recall correctly. Whoa. And it's like navigating through a vast jungle of like stuff. Oh, come on! We just got a double destruction. Sorry, just a second. Spam, of course. Why must I always get spam? Not the good type of spam, mind you, the bad type of spam. Okay, so we were last here. Can't believe we beat the boss, and then immediately afterwards we just get caught by a random stray bullet. Boom, 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 boom. Try to destroy as many of these enemies. And this kind of just reminds me of like the Bowser airship from Super Mario 3, because it's like it's moving up and down while we're just like cruising through like an auto scroll level. If anybody remembers those airships from Super Mario 3. Oh, come on. That was a close one. Okay, let's try to hit this thing as quickly as we can. Kind of tight corners right here. There he goes. Oh, wow. The breakables in that particular ship are very difficult to identify. It's not the easiest thing in the world. I know that there's like a bottom location where you can actually hit, but it's not very clear, or at least it's not targetable during a fair portion of the fight, and so is the top. Okay. Right about to face this guy. You know, in terms of, I feel like a lot of the bosses in this game have been very imposing, but at least this one doesn't seem like very, like, doesn't seem to have a high presence. It's kind of just like very strongly armored. It's not as extra as like the giant Robocop that we were facing in stage 3. Kind of just looks like Samus. Oh, I should have avoided that. I should have known better. That is rough. And I'm thinking of checkpointing right before that boss, just so that we don't waste any more time. Oof. Ooh, I almost hit myself against the top of that ship. Wild. That is wild. It's like we're in a jungle cruiser over here. It reminds me of that Disney ride, except without the funny boat people. Okay, so let's try this one more time. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and checkpoint right here, so that we don't have to repeat this part anymore. Nice. Oh, come on. I think we were doing so well right there. Ah, I almost hit the thing. Look at that. That is wild. That is wild on E. Ooh. Ah. Sometimes I feel like my location is sticky. It's like I will either like jump like 3 meters or I will not move at all. And I kind of just wish that there was a little bit more sensibility in the amount of distance that you give your ship. It's a little bit it's definitely challenging to actually go in that in between. And the hit windows are just so tight. Oh, come on. I'm pretty sure I was hitting down on that one. I don't even get a chance to start. I gotta stop cornering myself. It's just difficult. I just walked into that one. Silly ales. Tricks are for kids. And yeah, it's just that thing where there's very little finesse. I'm just gonna use the control pad. Am I even hitting anything? What is this? Ah, nice. Boom, made it to level 5. Okay, let's checkpoint right now. Create suspend point. And overwrite this data. Okay, so we made it to level 5, which is where we were yesterday, I want to say. Before we actually move forward, I did want to check on one thing. Give me 1 second. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Sorry, I wanted to check out one particular detail here. No. I really should just do this research before I actually go online. So I kind of was just checking the calendar of events for the National Children's Alliance, and I wanted to know who else is streaming today, just in case I need a raid target for later. Oh, hey, Michaela. Very, very happy to have you here. How are you doing this fine day? Hey, let's hope the charity stream is going it is going way better than I expected. We've been able to raise $119.77. So thank you very much for everyone that has donated so far. It's really cool that all you guys thought that this was a worthy cause. And actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and do this. Everyone who is currently watching this, I don't care who you are. I know who you are, and I know that you could not find a better way to spend your time than by catching one of Gluten Free Waifu's stream. She's an amazing streamer, has last been playing Paper Mario and the 10,000 Year Door, and is always a fun person to chat with, always great to converse with. What it probably, I want to say, my top 3 favorite streamers. So kindly give her a follow. Always a kind individual. Very much appreciate the space that you create, Gluten Free Waifu. Please give her a follow. And actually, how is that Paper Mario going, if you don't mind me asking? I'm doing good, and yay, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, indeed. But yes, let's go back to Zero Wing over here. We're trying to actually beat Zero Wing, which is a game that I've never beaten before. Well, thank you, and I appreciate the shout out. Absolutely, you're most welcome for the kind words. I really appreciate it. I mean every single one of them, Michaela. Thank you very much for always being around to support whenever you are. And once again, I do adore your streams, so please know that. Let's go ahead and go back to Zero Wing. And we are facing a lot of enemies here. We've got a bomb. Somebody set us up the bomb. Paper Mario is so fun. It's a really funny game. Yeah, so I've only ever played the original on the N64. I just got hit from the back. What just happened? And we are playing using save states because we're not very good at shoot 'em ups. But you know what? Stranger things have happened. Let's see, right back at you. I enjoy your streams. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you very much for hanging out in our little corner of the stream. And right now, because we are doing a special charity event, we're actually not drinking ales. We're actually drinking funky sodas. Right now, we're drinking peanut butter and jelly soda, which is actually the best thing that I've had so far. Before this, I had mustard soda and cucumber soda. And let me tell you, I don't recommend them. To your health. Yeah, so that's a little bit better. It's mostly like strawberry. It's got a nose in terms of like peanut. It's actually quite nice. I would probably drink that if I wasn't having an ale. That's an interesting flavor for a soda. Yeah, I got a bunch of really weird sodas. And actually, we'll be picking the next soda in about 3 minutes. So if you want to see what the crowd chooses, hang out. Where were we? Continue. Oh. Load suspend point. And we are in level 5 of Zero Wing, and we keep getting our butts kicked. Yeah, but here's hoping that your Friday is going well. Here's hoping that maybe you've got some fun plans ahead of you for the weekend. I know that I don't have necessarily like great plans, but tomorrow I'm looking to make some delicious shrimp scrambled eggs. At least I bought some frozen shrimp for it. And then in the afternoon, I'm thinking of making some orange cake because you know what? I haven't been keeping up with my baking. And so I feel like I need to bake. I've got a fever, and the only cure is more baking. Oh, come on. Oh, so bad. And so yeah, I'll be making some orange cake tomorrow. Nothing fancy, just regular old orange cake. Shrimp scrambled eggs. I've never done that before. Yeah, it's actually quite delicious. It really is scrambled eggs. You add some cooked salad shrimp. The tiny shrimp, you chop it up a little bit, and then you add some chopped celery and some green onions, and there you go. Some cheddar is generally a good complement for it. Oh wow, come on, so much stuff. Okay, I got one of them. What? Melon farmer. Orange cake sounds awesome. It's good. I like it. The family seems to enjoy it too, the last time that I made it anyways. And we are at 1 minute away from the next drink selection. I'm just gonna lose here. I'm just gonna lose. We got us up the bomb. Okay, watch out for this guy. He's just trucking along. Finesse, use the control pad instead. Ooh, nice. Good use of that particular attack. Ooh, what is this? 5,000. What? 5,000? Oh no, another one of these. Ooh, that's gotta hurt. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are now going to choose our next drink. So let's go back to intermission. And my camera is not working. Let's try that one more time. And here we go. All right, so let me put some intermission music while we're waiting. I forget what I was playing before, but let's go with Rome. So, actually, let's go ahead and play ads before I go on the next one, just because otherwise I'm gonna have to snooze them. Let's go ahead and play ads for a minute. And I think ads are playing. Yeah. And let's see. And it doesn't seem like we have any new donations coming in. So just waiting for the ad rolls to finish up. Waiting for ads to finish here. 30 more seconds. Okay, and welcome back everyone from ads. I'm hoping that everyone is back from ads. What we're gonna do now is we are going to choose our next drink. And so the thing that I've got going is anybody that donated funds gets entered into this spin roulette. They can choose what I drink next, but I've also got entries for chat poll, and I've also got entries for me choosing the final drink. And this will be the final drink of this charity stream. So let's go ahead and go over to this side. Of course, JD, John, I don't know if you're still there, but you got 3 entries in this poll. Here's rooting for you, buddy. And so let's go ahead and spin the wheel. Okay, it's your choice, JD. Let me know if you're still around, otherwise I'll go ahead and spin again. Oh, okay, you are still around. So your choices are... Hold on a second, let me pull that up. So... all of these guys, I'm gonna put it on chat. Where's my mouse? Okay, so here are the choices. Now this is the final drink, so no pressure. Feel free to choose any of those 4. We've got pickle soda, we've got enchilada soda, we've got ranch dressing, coffee, and sweet corn. So choose my fate. You don't need to tell me, ranch. We're gonna have talks about this afterwards. Okay, let me go ahead and clear my glass, and I will be right back. Give me 1 second here. Enchilada and ranch both sound gross. You know what? There is absolutely no way that they are not both gross. So, but this is our ranch dressing. Thank you very much, John, for choosing the final drink of the day. I think my light is a bit high. Let me see if I can lower the light on this thing. And of course, I cannot tell where my camera is. Configure video. I think one of the annoying things that this thing does is that for some reason it decides to like give me more light when I don't need it. So this is ranch dressing soda. As you can see, it's got this deathly wan bland color about it. It looks like somebody took seawater, shook it up, and then put it inside a bottle. So yeah, it doesn't look very pleasant. It kind of looks like death. Let's go ahead and open this up. Let's see, honestly, if horchata was still on deck, I would have chosen that. You know what? I don't think horchata ever made it, so... But that would have been nice. It would have been nice. Let's go ahead and taste this. And they call me ales. I rate and review ales. I talk about drinks. I talk about the things that I sense with my mouth and my nose and my experience throughout them. So, ranch dressing. I enjoy it in salads. Sometimes I use it instead of tartar sauce. It's pretty good. It's It's pretty good. You could have worse things. One of the things that I like to do is instead of having mayo, which is, I think it's one of the fattiest condiments, I'll just have ranch dressing sometimes. Please don't feel obligated to drink it all if it's nasty. We're in too deep. We're in too deep. So, in terms of a nose, it smells exactly like ranch dressing. There's like a little herbal note to it. I want to say it's parsley. There's strong cream, so you can definitely smell milk. A slight vanilla tinge about it. Kind of a salubrious, salty kind of aroma about it. It's for the kids, so bottoms up. So, you know what? I'm just a man, and I like ranch dressing in general, but there's something about this. It's kind of like this. If somebody turned ranch dressing into perfume, and then somehow made that edible as a kind of like a pie, and then liquefied it, that's kind of what you would be getting right here. It's got some more of those strong parsley notes on the mouth. Thank you very much for the redeem. That's not far from where it needs to be. But yeah, it's kind of like, it's got this bite. I want to say a 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. No real bittering notes. It's actually quite sweet, but you get hit with this like strong savory cream towards the middle, and it just makes the sweet taste very, very dissonant. It's like you start out by eating like whipped cream from like a coconut cake, but then it just becomes ranch dressing, and it's very unsettling, and I would never drink this in my spare time. And yeah, it's got just like this staleness about it. It's not normal. It's like room temperature ranch dressing. I like to keep my ranch dressing in the fridge, and so it's a thing. But yeah, it's not for you, JD. Thank you very much for the final drink of the stream. With that, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and finish zeroing. Enough of this. LOL. I'm glad that you found that entertaining, Michaela. Thank you very much for seeing that. Some things you cannot unsee. Okay, let's go ahead and go back over here. Let me load that last suspend point. I don't know that we're really gonna make it past level 5, but you know what? We'll try. We got about I want to say 17 minutes left in today's stream. And then we'll try to find a raid target who's also doing the NCA. But if not, I've got a couple of people that I could think of who are doing retro. So thank you very much, everyone, for popping in today. It's been good. It's certainly been more successful than I ever imagined. And maybe in the future I want to try to do more of these charity streams. I think it's been fun, and I think it's been nice to see that people have been willing to like tolerate my nonsense for a good cause. So yes, thank you for tolerating the wackiness that is Ales, that lovable lush. Nice. Oh, come on. Thank you for trying the nasty soda. It's probably gonna be a long time before I do this kind of redeem again. I can tell you that. Charity streams are always a good time. Yeah, they're kind of nice. I very much like it. And welcome, Inago. How are you doing today? We're raising funds for the National Children's Alliance today. Good to see you. And we are also enjoying ranch dressing soda. So if you've ever wondering what ranch dressing tastes in a soda form, don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, now we've got the bomb. Awesome, you got the saucy soda. Yes, let's thank JD274 for that. He was the final pick in this particular choice. And as you can see, it looks like this like weird lemonade / salt water type concoction. It's not good. Nobody drink this. Nobody drink this. Ah, that's unpleasant. Oh, it's so creamy too. You know how sometimes you like start having things and you kind of can tell that you're probably gonna get a headache from it. Anyways, we're almost done here. We're almost done here. I'm sure that in the next 10 minutes we're gonna beat this game. Oh, I keep forgetting the fact that this guy just pops up from behind us. Okay, gotta keep focused. Gotta clear my mind of whimsy. Gotta be as the ginkgo flower. Okay, now it's coming from behind, I know it. There it goes. You terrible, terrible. Okay, and now the Roombas are coming, the Roombas are coming. So said Paul Revere. Okay, and down it goes. Now we just got... Oh, wow, look, it was just like a single hit from being destroyed. This is madness, or rather, this is Sparta. Ooh, gotta make sure not to destroy my shield. Okay, and there's this guy. Okay, and then the first one is gonna pop in. And then the second one. Oh, come on! Nice. Okay, second one destroyed. I think the third one's gonna pop up right here. Ooh. Watch out. Come on. Oh! Ah. Okay, after the first two, I'm gonna checkpoint. But not before taking some more of our delicious ranch dressing soda. Thank you very much, everyone who was able to donate this afternoon. This one's for you. But I don't like it. By God. It's got this buttery quality to it too. It's not. Some things were just better left unsaid. Ah, dear. Okay, so we're gonna checkpoint after the first two vacuum robots. I'm hoping that I can pull that off, so we can actually get some progress here. Nice. Okay, so we're checkpointing right now. Beautiful. Overwrite this data. Let's go, folks. We are thriving. What? 5,000? Why did it stick around there? Can you tell me? Because I don't know. I don't know. I gotta use the control pad. Let's attack with extreme offense. This top one first. Nice. Oh wow. All I had to do was avoid the thing. I didn't even have to destroy it. That's crazy. Oof. Why? Oh, why? Okay, so all we gotta do is skip it. We gotta skip it. Okay, we did it. Beautiful. Stop, stop, stop. Don't do any sudden moves. Don't do any... Oof. Something's coming from behind. Enemy mothership approaching. I feel like something's coming. Oh, another one of these. Okay, we're checkpointing after that, the second set of robots, Roomba robots. We're getting to level 5. We're getting past stage 5. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, just checkpoint. So we're creating a suspend point right here. Beautiful. And I think we've got like 2 more Roomba robots to defeat. Or at least get past. Wow. Gotta get sure to hit them before they hit you. Okay, I think it's coming right here. Nice. I can't believe these guys are still coming. The stage is so long. Nice. Oh, sheesh. The battle still continues. Let's go ahead and checkpoint right here. That's not what I meant to do. Beautiful. Okay, we've got about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes, everyone. All these blocks. Mega blocks. Mega blocks that knock off Lego. Oh wow, look at that. Let's load that again. Whoa. I just... Okay, one last attempt, and I think we're calling it after that. You know what? A mighty effort. Mighty effort, I want to say. Zero Wing, my hat's off to you. My ears off to you. And that, as they say, is that. So let's go back over here. Okay, so, let me see here. Trying to see who might be on right now before I let you guys go. Oh, I know who I could. Since you guys do enjoy seeing retro, we're going to go with a friend of the channel, our friend Jackie. But before I do that, nice attempt. Thank you so much, GFW. Very much appreciate your support. I am notoriously bad at shoot 'em ups, so this was kind of just the game that I chose as a gag, and I don't know that I'll go back to Zero Wing, but you know, in terms of like shooters, this I definitely can see the conceit there, and I think I enjoyed it for what it was. I might be able to like get better at it if I put more time into it, but there's a very strong potential that this is not going to happen. Thank you very much to anyone that was able to donate today. We raised $119.77. So look forward to a crowd control stream at some point in the future. I gotta learn how to set that up, but that is coming. Thank you very much to everyone that decided to pop in today. Certainly Gluten-Free Waifu, thank you very much. And I go JD274. We had Eris earlier. We had Megan Hertz and the entirety of the raid. We had JB here as well, Rich Lich Glitch. There's a lot of folks that I am not naming here, but know this. You guys are the best. Very much appreciate every second of your day. Oh, Dragoon Knight. Let me not forget Dragoon Knight. Thank you very much, everyone. And of course, thank you, JD274. Thank you very much for the donations today. Thank you for the stream. Great job on the charity stream. Yeah, I think we did $119.77 better than I expected we were going to do. But once again, thank you very much for popping in. Let me go ahead and set up that raid. If you like my kind of nonsense, I stream on Thursdays and Fridays at around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. On Thursdays, I stream retro. I'm currently playing Final Fantasy VIII. And on Fridays, I stream modern, and I'm currently playing Elden Ring / Baldur's Gate 3. But with that, let me go ahead and find our raid target. Jackie, who is currently doing retro. She's actually playing Earthbound, and we do love Earthbound around here, so we're going to raid into her now. And of course, I spilled everything in the last second, as I like to end these things. Where's my buttons? Stay thirsty, Elpac. We'll see you again.